Hello, hello, and welcome back to Wuthering Waves. I was supposed to stream Wuthering Wave yesterday. However, hey, Smart, how you low? Oh, it's a little bit low. Hang on. Let's put this at 80. Okay, that's better. I was supposed to stream this yesterday, but I had an unexpected guest yesterday, so I didn't do any streams yesterday. I did do off-screen stuff like farming and etc. You know the drill. I did that yesterday, and yeah, that's about it. I was supposed to do Genshin today, but because I didn't do Wuthering Waves for yesterday, Genshin's getting pushed back. I'll still do Genshin tomorrow. But also, I did talk about what was Thursday that I said Sunday I was gonna do the Genshin Archon quest. However, I'm gonna push that back. Probably to Tuesday. Because I realized there's one thing I have to do before doing that Archon quest. And I can't do that on screen. I usually do those off screen. And then you get to see a video of it. And I think you know what I'm talking about. I'll be doing that today or tomorrow. So that it will be up on Monday.
Encore spent a long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
Okay, she cooks. Didn't know that. So that that video will be up on Monday. And then Tuesday I'll have that Archon quest live stream. So yeah, Sunday and Monday will be Genshin streams. Try to finish as much as possible of Fontaine. Hopefully all of it. Probably wouldn't be able to finish the Remurian section. Anyway, we're here to do the story, right? But oh yeah, I have her now. I chose her in my well, the banner's gone now. In the which 5-star would you like to pull for? Well, I got her. I chose her. My other account I had chosen the Electro guy. The big Electro guy. And I regret doing that because I don't think he's that good. Well, for me he's not that good. Maybe for other people he is. So my second account is using... where is she? Is using Baiji as healer, and on this account I'm using what's her name again? Vera something? Verina as a healer. Also got her turtle, by the way. I did farm yesterday a little bit, and I got one. What are you? Red rate, nice. Oh wait, but I'm very low on cash. Hang on, how much crit rate does she have at the moment? A 35.6. I would love to get to 50. Okay, Encore, we're gonna see if we can get some good stats on this guy here. Crit, yes. Let's see, I'm gonna give you 20. Oh, let's put you at 15. And 3, 2. Do I have? Okay, I do have enough for that. Maybe we should max you out. I'm gonna max you out. Let's see, Resonate, Liberation, Basic Attack. Oh, Basic Attack damage is good for Encore. Heavy attack damage, hardly use that for Encore, so ugh. Attack percentage is good. Resonate, Liberation damage. I don't know what Resonate Liberation damage is. Is that their R skill? I don't know. Let me see real quick. I'll probably forget completely about it. Is this? Oh yeah, it is her R skill. Okay, yeah, that's good for her. Because she goes nuts when she uses that. I think I show this. I focused on to get her fusion attack and fusion. I have more fusion damage here as well. Have the fusion 10% bonus. Anyway, where was that guy? Left and wrong. Where'd he go? Hello? Am I blind? Yeah, I am. He's right here. I do lose some attack, but nah. Okay, bit of grab that. Wait. What's your attack currently? 730. Okay. Should probably be like 650 with this, I guess, or 7. Ah, 676. Okay. Yeah, 41.9. Well, 42 actually. Anyway, she has fast attack speed, so it works out. High crit rate, fast attack speed works out. What is your weapon? You're still level 40, 50, 40. What do you need for this? I can do this right now. Can I max you out? No. Wait, yes I can. I have the money for it though. Oh, I don't. You know what? Do it. Do I have it? No, 19.2k. I don't have that cash. Okay, I was gonna poke this guy one more time, I think. Do it now. Let's go do the main story. No, first the daily quest, then we do the main story. Oh yeah, by the way, off screen I ran into level 110 enemies. I was like, what? And for if you remember that level 50 bear that was running around here, that red bear, yeah, I went and beat him up. It was very easy. But I am not going to challenge those level 110 enemies. Like, there were 2 of them too. Like, heck no. Okay.
I sense you're weak one with the sounds.
That away! This is so much fun! Into Woolly's belly you go!
So, yeah. After this side quest, we're gonna head straight into the main quest.
This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Nice.
Here we go again! Woolly Stampede! You're it!
Oh yeah, and I did level up their skills as well. For almost everybody. But yeah, I think they all have level 3s. Okay, no they don't. Very long cache. Hey, my union level went up. Nice. Anyway. Main quest. Right, the new companion. So yeah, my MC currently is like a all-rounder, damage dealer, and defender. Oh yeah, did you know?
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us. Where is it?
I don't know.
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells good. So, is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
Yeah, the Chinese VA for Yang Yang is definitely much better. Also, as I was going to say before the cutscenes start, and this is a good example, the audio in the Chinese cutscene is perfect. It doesn't go out of sync, nothing. But for some reason, the English audio in the cutscenes goes completely out of sync. It's disgusting. I'm like, huh? Why is the Chinese one working perfectly fine, but the Eon one does not? I don't know about the Korean one and the, what was the fourth language? Japanese? Yeah, I don't know about those two because I only have 2 accounts, so yeah.
Two forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash. General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Trinodian power.
Trinodi, you coward, you ran away.
It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi.
No, you didn't.
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know. It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal. In other words, it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest. That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together? And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norfolk Barrens. So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal. In other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you. Or, according to Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
What's new? What does it mean?
To put it simply, you are connected. While you are two separate individuals, your energies and vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions. The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers. Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side, it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety. Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baija was going to explain it to you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared sonorosphere in Jiaozhou.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover fight off the Threnodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely. Don't look down on me. You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Also, something I learned while on screening is that for some reason, I don't know why, NVIDIA software is not capable of recording Wuthering waves. I mean, I could do this like this right now. It says recording has started, right? However, let me click on the game.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo.
Wait, what the
I'm
hell's
a
wrong with my
super-duper
cursor?
cool one. Rarest of them all.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baija's exact words, that is what she meant. She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination. Those echoes are rare, though. Neither I nor Baija, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person. But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
It's cute.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place. Well, both General Jian and Baija have confirmed it. No way they're lying. I'll admit the thought of someone else having an echo inside them sounds pretty crazy to me. But with you, anything's possible. You can absorb reverberations with just your hands, like the legend says. So maybe one day you just stumbled upon this little thing and soaked it up like a sponge. Sounds feasible, I guess. So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you? Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him? Tusk. Don't take that tone with me.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally! Someone with common sense. That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up.
Oh, the general. I was wondering, who's this green-haired? I was thinking, oh, the general.
Maybe... Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember. Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, that's... Your sleeping quality is really something. So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it. and everything goes quiet. The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest. I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common. So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One. Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
My denomination. It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way! No way! That's not fair! If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one? I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all. How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food.
You ate it all.
There's nothing left. Next time, I'll definitely save some for you. Just give me a name. Please. A name? Now? Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and your name is...
Oh.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one. It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Yeah! Exactly like she said. Every one of you has a name, and I want one for myself, too. I'm really not asking much. I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
You know, I find it really weird that the NPCs in the background disappeared. And also, what's up with my cursor? It looks so strange.
That's true. Let's see. You want a cool one. What about Echo the Invincible? What do you say? Nah, nuh-uh, absolutely no. That's too straightforward. It's no better than calling me the Little One. Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible! That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly, and you've got those long ears, why don't you call yourself, Righteous Raptor, or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury? No. Absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy? Why? I love it when people call me the Chinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Did you like that?
Huh? Sure.
if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Absolutely no this, absolutely no that. What do you want? Let's make it simple. Why don't you just call yourself Abby?
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you? So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Can I do that?
Abby... Abra... Abraxas?
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell.
I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready? Abby. I like the sound of that.
I thought you were going for
That's my name.
Abracus.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it, that's all. Besides, I feel attached to this name now. My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Sure, we won't. Got it.
Abby, also known as the Little One.
Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby. But now we're back at square one. I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past.
How?
Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
How hot was the food? Those plates are still steaming.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead. Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes? Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done. But this place is too crowded. Let's move to that open spot over there. All right, all eyes on me.
This has become bigger.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
What? Did something happen?
Just a little slip, that's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me. Back then, I just stood in front of him, and that big bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
So, you didn't really do anything?
Huh? No, I definitely did something. Like I said, I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really. Think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried. Hey, Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
You're so real for that, Abby.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
Knew it. Nothing about Rover's ever gonna be easy to figure out. Maybe we should bring Baija, Mr. Shangli, Yao, and all the researchers in Jinzhou? No, in the entire Huanglong together? They'll do a nice and thorough examination on Abby, and then...
Absolutely no! I said no! Told that poker-faced researcher already! I'll make it clear. I am to stay with Rover.
I agree. Abby cannot leave Rover's side, but we can't just trap him here for research. Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers, and what exactly happened between you two? There's so many questions we can't figure out yet.
And when are they going to redo your voice lines? Please, I hope they do that.
Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever
Your
deviates
Eon
from
voice,
its
that is.
predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right? Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Well, I'd much rather listen to her than you, that is true.
Relax, relax. You have me
Oh
now.
yeah, that's true.
Remember?
She's on
Meeting up with that Jinshi
she's on a
person,
mission.
Getting your memories back. I've got you. Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine. What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this Sentinel should treat us with food, right? I wonder how the food's gonna taste.
Our
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool. But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
After parting ways with Yang Yang and Chia several days later.
Rover, did you hear that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
Alright, first things first. What is up with my cursor? Hang on. Okay, now my cursor's back to normal. Wait, is it because... And the NVIDIA software is weird. Wait, what's this? I saw that icon. Disappeared.
Yummy, yummy. Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted. With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up. You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
What dream?
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory? Hang on, so let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon, and then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords, but the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords. The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me. What was that place you dreamed about called?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
So, are we now officially in version 1.1 now?
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
NPC's looking at us.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Oh my! Did that echo just talk?
Yes.
Come on, man, relax. You don't hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either. I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are next level.
What's up with this Mount Firmament?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament. Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people of Jinzhou lived. It looks like a giant statue of our sentinel Zhui. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
So you know in which direction it is. It's supposed to be.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of Whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
Southeast.
The southeast.
What's your take, any idea?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
A unique smell. What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but I can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural. Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Yes.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something. Jinchi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Gods of Eons. Yeah, that was that's the version 1.1. So now we're officially in
Abby,
version
Are you getting
1.1.
sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down,
What you... Huh? Ten minutes? Wow. What did I just start? It's a tutorial quest? Came out of nowhere. I'll probably do that off screen. I'll come back to you later, miss. Not right now. I want to go do story stuff. I can't wave plate. How many wave plates do I have right now? 120, okay. By the way, I'm currently on 70 pity. I did not do that. The thing just crashed. The Nvidia thing just crashed. I'm currently on 70 pity. But so my next temple is guaranteed a 5-star, but who it is, I don't know. And I'm 800 short. Well, 796 short.
Greetings, Rover.
Where's Jinshi?
What can I help you with today?
I'm here for Jinshi. I have a question about the Sentinels.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament. In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
So you don't know what she's up to?
Unfortunately, no. Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian. We must limit discussion of the Magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our Sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue. If our Sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion.
Oh, she doesn't know that Jinshi already told us this.
In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Jinshi bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Can you get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone. The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
I need to go to Mount Firmament to meet with the Sentinel.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions. However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Ah, don't worry, I got Abby. Where can I find his wayfinder then? We can use Abby's nose.
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her. To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
Alright.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away. This worry about her safety won't leave me. In her last video message, I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I have sent the coordinates to your terminal. Thank you for your kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Abby?
I'm here. Hey, did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Are you hungry again?
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping. And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time. Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you. In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Let's head to the ferry. Mount Firmament. Our wayfinders should have plenty information to share.
Ah, it's still open. Wait, can I still go back in there? No. Where is this ferry you speak of? Holy moly, it's all the way over there. Oh yeah, this is the bird boss that you had to fight here in the whirly thing. And there's a few level 100 in the area town. I was like, absolutely not am I fighting this level 110. I don't know what that is. What is it? Wait. Really? As I was going to say, let's check it out. What is this? The boss? What? Oh, it is a boss thingy. Free rewards. Wanna fight? Level 50, difficulty 2 unlocks. Can handle level 60. Good morning, Ajax.
Sounds come forth. One with the sounds. Last chance.
What the hell?
Luminous energy.
Moment of resonance.
Here we go again. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me.
The end has come. One with the sounds.
Oh, grab me. What the hell?
Roll for me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! It didn't hurt at all! Bloom! I can use some fertilizer. Listen up! Life is in everything!
One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Da-da-da-da-da-da! You're in for it now! Leave it to me. I'm just rolling for it. Roll for me. Now I'm super dehydrated.
The hour is upon us. One with the
This
sounds.
guy is stronger than the normal one. What the heck?
Blaze attack! Leave me alone!
Striking shadow. One with the sounds.
Here we go again! This is so much fun!
Get together. Moment of resonance.
What happened? I won? Okay, I won.
Listen up!
What's your defense at? But yeah, the hologram version is actually much stronger than the normal version. That's weird.
Photosynthesis.
Why are you aiming at that one?
Swift and resolute. I see you. One with the sounds.
This is so much fun!
Ow.
Remnants of the past.
Listen up! Huh?
Oh. It's her.
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Yes. Thank you.
No need for thanks. We're about to embark on a journey together, Rover.
She's the one who's coming out next banner. Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder.
Hey, can I have a quick playtest with you?
Don't worry, the rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it. Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Um,
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game. Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed. Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside. Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
I have a question. Why are you blushing so much? Or is that just the makeup? What's that about?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will. If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
When you are heading straight into a dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder. Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Sanwa said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening. Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Their eyes look very dangerous, miss. In a bad way, not a good way.
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
Why would you tell me?
From what I understand, there is a strong link between you and the Sentinel. More importantly, you've been the primary target of the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything
Oh my
to
gosh.
sway you and make you
Only
join
now
their
see it.
side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian.
What is up with that chest size?
It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
It seems everyone is interested in me.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them.
Of eternal youth.
They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person is me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be?
Miss, my eyes are up here. Where are you looking at? My chest?
It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled
Okay, now
with
she's
danger
looking
at
at
every
me.
turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Yes.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Before that, can you tell me what weapon you use and how your combat is? By any chance?
The rain is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear. It's time for us to head out. We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming. Some people must be itching to pounce.
Oh. Should have gotten this. That I got this piece of the map. Where's the dragon? Where's the big... Oh, it's right there behind. Right. Forgot to heal up. What's your energy regen anyway? Oh, 120. Should give you more. What did I give you actually? Oh, you have the energy 10 plus here. Healing bonus. Yes. Hmm.
Roll for me.
Get back here. What? Gold ring. Oh, you can see these guys. Wait, what is that? Just looked on my mini map and I saw this. Wind chimers are scattered across Mount Firminal and can be collected using basic attack or range attack. Someone has a keen interest in them. Gather wind chimers to exchange for valuable resources with her. Oh yeah, your weapon. Come here, real quick. I think I'm maxing out now. Did get some money. Wait, I can make it level 60? I did not know that. Wait, can I send you guys to level 60? I can! Wait. When did my ascension rank become rank 3? I am not paying attention. Damn, you have a lot of energy regen. How do you have that much? Tell me your secret. 7-6 6-8. Oh, okay. Well, I know your secret now. Anyway.
The bridge has broken.
And your point?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the court of Savante. This is what they call a chronosorter. It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous
Tiffany
state.
Elroy, yo, you talk. I do? Apparently I do. Yes, I do talk.
My master once told me about the court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament, risking all in their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter. But it doesn't add up. Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it.
How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
Oh, now that's a possibility. What should we do now?
This chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently. Let's give it a try.
Use the chronosorter to alter the flow of time in a small area, changing the state of certain items within that space. Hmm. Well, that's handy.
Weren't they concerned about losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination? Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Here we go again. Leave that away. Ah. Leave me alone.
Swift and resolute.
Here comes Encore.
Oh. Hello.
Luminous energy.
You guys came out of nowhere.
This is so much fun.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. The Fraxidus. It's them again.
They've set traps all around the luminous shore. They must have anticipated your arrival.
Oh. Wait, can I hit that by any chance? Hang on. Oops. She, think you can make the shot? Get it? Yes. I need to make a gun, I need to level up one of my gun players.
Roll for me.
The entrance is sealed.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante. Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Photon vaults usually appear in sets and emit golden energy pads connected to the photon barrier. Both range attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photon vaults. Disabling all photon vaults in a set will deactivate the photon barrier. Once the photon barrier is down, the stationary enemies inside will become active again.
Use long-range weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Not for these.
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Mount Firmament. Fish.
So it can't hurt me.
Is this the effect of the strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions. What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits. Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls. These poor creatures, trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all. Their bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time, leaving them in unimaginable suffering. So, it looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now. I had wished that my theories would turn out wrong. As expected, my terminal isn't working. We can't reach
You know what I
Jinshi.
wished? I wished that the developers, the artists, didn't make your chest that huge. It's very distraction. It's really distracting me. Due to the fact that it doesn't look good on you. But that's just my opinion.
The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi?
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
What happened to slash it? Hot spring. Sukazi Springs. Your HP will recover over time while bathing in this unique natural hot spring of Mount Firmament. Ooh. Holy moly, she gets a lot of HP back. 1400. What do you get? 767. You also got 767. Oh, I didn't know this. Their HP is almost the same. There's only 7 HP difference between these two. I would love to go to a hot spring. Or have a private hot spring. How much would that cost? Is it a hot spring? No, it's not. It's water.
The temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long the stability will hold. If I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Yeah, because where are you? Oh, it took you out. Darn it, what is this? Eh? Oh, okay.
Cherish every gain.
Oh, a bell. Where? Below me? Okay, no, it's above me, but I don't see it. Oh, right there. Ah, there's a dragon. Okay. And there's a boss here. A crownless.
What's the matter?
Dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
You describe your dream from last night.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
How could you tell?
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay. Rover, perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
You mean like my past?
It could be a glimpse into your own past, and a guiding light for the future.
That's only 4 of them. We can take them easily.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to intercept our path.
They've laid a trap in Hongzhen.
But every trap has its weak points.
What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi. And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen. Let's keep moving. Don't let your guard down.
Really? You're just gonna shoot the guy?
The traces end here.
Let's search the area. There should be more clues nearby.
Dude.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location. Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition. But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
Cheng-Li, there are traces here.
They're pointing north. Let's proceed in that direction.
March 5. Thunder started roaring at about 2100 or 2300. And the Sentinel, Yue, returned with a dead wait, what? A dead baby? March 6. The thunder stopped around between 1 and 3. Something strange was happening in the sky, and the stars were moving in reverse. At 05 to 07 of the same day, the Sentinel Yui came to Hongzhen to entrust the baby to the townspeople. The baby looked completely normal with no signs of lifelessness. Note: it should be impossible for a dead baby to be brought back to life. I would never believe this if this was not my personal experience. Want to go?
Here we go again.
Need more experiments.
One with the sounds.
Please, this is so much fun! Woolie's attack! Tap, you're it! Woolie's down!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Here we go again! Into Woolie's belly you go!
The traces disappear by the pond.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out for anything unusual.
Here comes Encore! Tap, you're it! Leave me alone!
I need
A random synthesizer. What is it doing here? I don't know. Oh, this makes this? Ah. Give me 10 of those, please.
The vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Yeah, it's shining.
Let's go take a look.
Another photon barrier.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Why don't you do it? I don't even know what you are capable of doing yet. There's your ranged attack.
You two, halt!
Hold on.
Lady Xingyi.
Relax, there are honored guests. No need to be tense. In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened. It's been a while, Changli.
I heard you stepped down from your position and moved to the countryside. And now here we are, meeting again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment. And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
The same thing.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
Please pardon my rudeness earlier. I didn't know you were to help, Madam Magistrate. You're just doing your job. Thank you for your understanding. First, the temporary disruption and out of fractions. And will we ever get a break? If trouble finds us again, our people won't stand a chance. Anyway, I still want to make it up to you. Just give me a call if you need anything at Mount Firmament. What about you? Her mother is hurt. What do you say? Come on, show it again, please. I wasn't paying attention. No? Yeah. Really? Uncle Fu. You there, young man. I bet you have more important things to do. Don't let an old man like me hold you back. Go and accomplish your task with purpose. What makes you think so? My eyes may be old and blurry, but my mind is sharp as ever. I've lived my whole life in Mount Firmament, but people are all the same. No matter where you go, our actions reveal our true character. True. And now, at this crucial turning point for Mount Firmament, your arrival, yes, is no mere coincidence. In these troubled times, you may hold the key to bring about much needed change. expecting this. What is this? A side quest? How did it go for you? I saved as many people as possible and directed them to safety, but there were others. I did what I could. Don't beat yourself up. You acted quickly and saved a lot of lives. It's all thanks to Lady Shinji. Or Shinji. I was so overwhelmed, my mind went blank. If she hadn't been there to give orders, I wouldn't have even made it out alive, let alone save anyone. It's rare to hear that from you. I remember how much you opposed Uncle Fu's decision to let her take the reins back in the day. Well, I thought she knew nothing about our town as an outsider. But it was too late. The decision had been made based on the support she received. In the end, I just accepted the inevitable. Ask about Uncle Fu. Oh well, we just passed him. He must be the esteemed guest from the Jinsho Lady Shinji mentioned. I see. The man in the white shirt is Uncle Fu, former leader of Wuthering. Despite having stepped down from his position, he still commands respect from the townsfolk. He's said to be over 100 years old, making him the oldest person in town. Must be tough for him, enduring all this chaos at his age. Man, these cats are huge. Wait, I shouldn't go there yet. I didn't even notice you, did I? Another door over there. Is she crying about where's mommy? I was thinking that that could have possibly been Jinshi, but I did not expect this kind of backstory for her. How are you feeling, Xiangping? Are you hurt? I'll call for help. Do you need help? My wife. Don't worry, my dear. No need to trouble the young ones. You were in a hurry and accidents happened. I'll be fine, I can handle it myself. But are you sure? You've been feeling unwell for years and now... Well, we're alive at least, can't complain. A few scrapes and bruises are nothing compared to what could have happened. Goodness. The kind young lady saved our lives from the disruption. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't still be breathing today. The kind young lady, you mean? Oh, come on. Not just any young lady. She's a magistrate of Jinsho. Oh my. So she's our magistrate? She looks so young. Grandpa or uncle, anything new to say? Talk to some people. Wait, is she looking at me? She is. Whose thought are you or her? I'd say about the same length.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jinshi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker Pass, you say?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a court of Savante facility.
What is Jinshi doing there?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine.
Oh, you're not.
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber.
You know, they really look like a mother and daughter because they have the same color palette.
To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel?
Well, if I remember, Jinshi said to us, at least the MC, that it went there voluntarily for some kind of reason.
The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay.
You know, I've been looking the entire time at Shangli. I've been looking to see if she has a mole or not, and so far I haven't seen any.
Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seeker's Pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Are you talking to yourself?
Any other questions for me?
Temporal disruption.
This crisis hit Hongzhen hard. People were going about their day as usual, but then chaos erupted without warning. They didn't even have the time to escape. Our town is made up of ordinary individuals, and we had no way to defend ourselves against the temporal disruptions. Thanks to Magistrate Jinshi, we didn't get too many casualties. We understand our Sentinel is not to blame for what has transpired. Jinzhou stands thanks to the Sentinel's never-faltering protection. It saved our ancestors from the tacit discords. Without the Sentinel, this land would be uninhabitable. Current situation could be much worse without the Sentinel's aid. We are grateful for its help, and can't expect anything more from it. As our Sentinel once protected the people of Mount Firmament from tacit discords, it seems we'll need to rely on Magistrate Jinshi this time. Any other questions for me?
The Mianlong Chamber.
Many outsiders are unaware, but in ancient times, a colossal vehicle descended upon Mount Firmament, alongside our Sentinel. This became the Mianlong Chamber, as we know it today.
Mianlong. Lung. Lung is Chinese for dragon, by the way. I learned that like a month ago or two. 1 or 2 months ago.
People in Hongzhen believe our Sentinel came from a faraway star, and the chamber serves as its hibernation pod. But with our limited technology, we still struggle to comprehend its workings. Speaking of which, our Sentinel's health is worsening. Lately, it has been spending longer periods of time in the Mianlong Chamber, essentially going back to sleep more frequently.
When she just said more frequently, we hit 2 hours, 2 minutes and 2 seconds. It's now 2 hours, 2 minutes and 12.
We've tried asking about it, but no response. Any other questions for me?
Ask about Mianlong Chamber's defense.
The defense mechanisms outside Mianlong Chamber were built by the court of Savante. Back in the day, researchers from the court of Savante would often come to Mount Firmament to study the strange time fluctuations. This caused tension with the locals. Local people believed it was disrespectful to the Sentinel, especially when they tried to enter Mianlung Chamber. After some deliberation, local people understood that the court of Savante posed no threat to the Sentinel. A deal was struck. The locals would refrain from disrupting their research, and in return, they would build defense mechanisms to keep outsiders from interrupting the Sentinel's rest. The Sentinel was believed to have agreed to this compromise by remaining silent during negotiations. Any other questions for me?
The cipher key.
Activating the cipher key is a complex process, and we've stored the Mianlung Chamber's controller separately. It's an extra safeguard. By splitting the key in its control panel, it'll be harder for malicious individuals to access them. Any other questions for me?
The lifespan cost of leaving.
Long ago, the Sentinel protected people of Hongzhen from tacit discords, and it also revealed a harsh truth. Leaving Mount Firmament shortened one's lifespan exponentially. The longer someone has lived inside the temporal barrier, the less likely they can make it out alive.
Yeah, as we heard, it seems to be 1 to 10. Time outside is 1, but the speed of time inside is 10. Or no, wait, the other way around. Inside is 1, outside is 10. You spend 1 day here, 10 days have passed outside. And it immediately affects your body. If you spend 10 years in here, you go out, well, 100 years pass and it immediately affects your body. And let's say you're 20 years old and you spend 10 years in here. And then you go outside. Those 10 years would not make you 30. Those 10 years would make you 120.
Later, a group of brave young people who could afford the aging left Mount Firmament, and they eventually built Jinzhou City.
Ah.
Others stayed and worshipped the Sentinel as their god, vowing to protect it for generations and carving its likeness into the mountain. I pray for your safe return. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other responsibilities to attend to.
Why did you retire here? Was it because of the hot spring? Totally was that, wasn't it? I wondered, can I finish this 1.2 today? Oh, already in the second one. Ooh, I might be able to finish it today. Maybe in 3 hours time. Stone lift challenge here. Hang on, I want to look up something real quick. Dawn of Eons. Let's change my title. With A. S Dawn of Eons 1.1. No, wait. 1.1. Dawn of Eons. Where do we go from here? Yeah, that will do. Okay. You know, these patches in these open world games, let's take Genshin for example, are never really that long. They're a few hours at best, maybe between 2 to 4, 2 to 5 at longest. Like, let's take Fontaine for example, those updates only were like 3 hours. 3 to 4. People, very quick readers, are finishing it in like 2 to 3 hours. The main quest, that is, not counting the side quests and all the extra stuff that was added into it. If Wuthering Waves follows that same thing, this version 1.1 should only take up to 2 to 5 hours. And we've been playing for like an hour. I think the first hour was we were talking to the new companion that we had.
Did Xing-Yi and Jin-Shi know each other?
Yes.
Jin-Shi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xing-Yi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jin-Shi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Ah, there's a bridge we went over. Enemies. Must get... Oh, level 56. Jesus.
This is so much fun!
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Wait, what?
Keep it together.
I got frozen. New enemies means I get new data bank level EXP. I do need that because I need to hit level 15 to be able to get level the gold level 5 gear, level gold gear, or whatever you call it. What do you call it? 5-star. That was it. Or just call it gold gear. Green, blue, blue, purple, gold, and get it at level 15. You start getting it at level 15. I'm going to level 11. We have 50-50 in purple and blue gear, and at level 14 is 75-25, and at level 15 70-30, but we now get gold gear. But it's gonna take a while to hit level 15. Alright, stop to that reflection while running. Anyway. So yeah, every time I see a new enemy, we immediately pounce on top of them. What is this? Why is it aiming depending where my camera is? Look at that! Leap device. No! Okay. I saw that, by the way. I don't see it now because the leaves were in the way. Where is this? Could pull out a gun, but I prefer doing this. Did I get it? What the hell? So the impact didn't hit it, but it created what do you call it? Wind something? Wind force? That it got shaken. Man, these bushes. Shrubs, bushes, whatever you call them. Can you hit it? Fine, let's bring out the gunner. Don't have leveled up, it's gonna cost me so much. Here, happy? We should have level up anyway. If you're talking about guns, we have 2 people. You and you. Wait, you're a gunner as well. Interesting. You're an arrow, you're a fusion. You're a fusion as well. You're a havoc. And she's very shy. And she has a very nice smile. I mean, look at this. Anyway, one of them has to level up. This guy, or her. I don't know who. I would have to check it up to see who's better. Actually, no, I should play around with them. I could make them all level 30s. I should be able to survive a bit. I see that. I'm going in, my dear sir.
Going against wind.
I see you guys. And I'm coming over.
Holy stampede! This is so much fun! Leave me alone! Here we go again! Leave me alone! Grow for me.
Break.
Listen up.
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's Pass Xing-Yi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chronosorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
What is it, Janley?
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it.
I was wondering, should I talk as slow as them?
I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
I just noticed. The flowers on her back, or in her cap, in her hoodie glows when her resonator skill is ready. That's a nice effect. What are you, an Archon? Right, so wait, where does this one go? We need to shoot the seals, she said. And they're up there. I'm guessing you're gonna shoot me up there? Okay, wait. Or could it be what I was looking at are the seals? Seems like.
Going against wind. Think you can catch up?
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
Oh, I see it. There. Just need to blow up that thing.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff?
Yes, I did.
Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
What does your E even do? Oh.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon vaults simultaneously. The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Roll for me.
Wait, I see multiple bells around me. Okay, good, they're all on the other side or up there.
Remnants of the past.
Wait. I don't see this? Where is this? It says it below me. Okay. Probably cave down there. Fluorite. Wait, what?
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters... they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
Break. One with the sounds. The end has come. No hesitation.
Blue.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
This is so much fun.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weak. The hour is upon us.
Into Wooly's belly you go!
One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Luminous energy. You're in!
Swift and resolute. That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
A pleasant discovery.
Okay, I was wrong about the glowy thing being her resonating. No, it's actually her ability down below at her HP bar. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Not for her resonate, it's for her extra ability. Flare crests typically come in sets and are used to seal the entrance of a rune or other devices. Each flare crest corresponds to one flare stone. Flare crests can be extinguished by approaching and activating the corresponding flare stones. After all flare crests of a set have been extinguished, the seal will be lifted.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest. Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone? That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
That's why the corresponding star has dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi.
Jinshi was injured?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now. We are running out of time.
What blood are you talking about? I don't see any blood nor scales. Right.
Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Mounting report on abnormal spectrum performance of C001. Title: Spectrum Anomalies Monitoring Report for Subject C001. And this is a very long text. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Well, as you can see here from my Wuthering Waves Be Right Back section, we have Encore there now. There's actually some audio is supposed to play in the background while that is up, but for some reason, I don't know why, OBS says no, we're not playing the audio. I actually went to get a snack, and then I decided to work out a little bit for 2 minutes or something. Use the bathroom and then get my snack. So I'm back with my snack. After going to bathroom and working out a little bit. Right. One moment. Let me finish up this snack real fast. Also, yeah, I'm done with my snack. You may have noticed that during my Be Right Back screen, it flickers at times. I don't know why it does that. I have to figure that out. It's supposed to be a loop. It's a it's a 3 minutes and 5 second video. It's supposed to be a loop, but when it's supposed to loop, it flickers to black. I don't know why. It's supposed to be fade in from black, and then fade out to black, then fade in from black. So fade in, video, 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 fade out, fade in, video, video, video. It's supposed to be that, but instead, when it's supposed to fade out, it just flickers. I don't know why. It's annoying. Anyway, let me go. All this to read, Jesus. Man. I'm gonna read it. Title Spectrum Anomaly Monitoring Reports for Subject C001 Entry HC6947 Abstract. The data presented in this report were obtained from spectrum evaluation performed by Subject C001, also known as UA. From June to December, during a preliminary experiment conducted on June 14, researchers observed a 15-second frequency loss in Subject C001 spectrum. 5 additional tests were later conducted through the following day, and all data obtained reflecting the frequency loss were highly consistent. Margin of error average below 0.02. The recorded data of the resonance spectrum on the 3rd, 6th, 11th, 23rd, and 30th of the sequential month indicated a gradual lengthening of subject C001 frequency loss. The data exhibited significant increases with varying patterns. It was postulated that this event occurred due to the presence of subject C002. Who's that? Also known as the Mian-Lung chamber. Subsequently, 32 one-factor experiments confirmed a significant correlation between subject C002 and the duration of the frequency loss in subject C001. Notably, subject C002 exhibit an inhibitory effect on the duration growth of subject C001 based on the spectrum monitoring data of the subject C001 from June to December. The following primary conclusion can be drawn. Subject C001 bears its effect malfunction. Subject C002 can temporarily slow down the escalation of subject C001's effect. It cannot make up for the subject C001 frequency loss. Appendix. Wait. Appendix 1 Source Research Memo C349. With the help of the peculiar visitor, that's bad, we were given the opportunity to converse with subject C001 directly. It was meaningful and mutual conversation, though we didn't get much information as we hoped for. But at the very least, the conversation proved one point. Our previous research was effective, and there was no defect in C001. As per C001's own declaration, one of the temporal programs was lost, and during its prime, C01 had the capability to manipulate time by decelerating or even halting it, rewinding it, and making corrections as needed. Nonetheless, the current condition of C001 can be described as one of sickness, with irreversible disruptions to time rendering any attempt of correction at restoration ineffective. Consequently, Mount Firmament has been transformed into an isolated entity amidst the vast oceans of time, despite the initial purpose of being one of redemption. Man, I'm getting cold again. What the hell, man? Appendix 2 Source Research Memo C382. By running through the time flow models, we came up with two hypotheses. Hypothesis 1 C001 defect is non-congenital, and this defect may have been taking place around the period of C001's first arrival at Mount Firmament. It has been confirmed that the defect cannot be reversed. See report HC7426. Hypothesis 2 The discrepancy in temporal progression between the interior and exterior of the time bubble has been progressively widening. Based on data comparison, there exists a correlation between the deceleration rate of time flown in Mount Firmament and the growth rate of the duration of C001 frequency loss. Expanding on the second hypothesis, if C001 were to eventually cease to exist, the uncontrollable flow of time in Mount Firmament would likely surpass its limitation and impact a broader range of regions, such as the entirety of Jinzhou. This might be what that peculiar visitor offered to work with us in the first place. Okay, this is getting real annoying. I'm getting cold again, because the weather had dropped significantly. It was like 20-25 Celsius, then it dropped to like 14 Celsius in the last few days, in like 2 days now or so, out of nowhere. It's going to get warm again tomorrow, but I'm doing this now and I'm having a bloody cold. Appendix 3 Source Research Memo C457. Efforts are being made to advance the development of the artificial resonance object. Although we have not yet achieved success, we have decided to name it the Cronus Sorter in honor of our recent progress. I know we have our peculiar visitor to thank for every progress we made so far. If the Cronus Sorter project is successful, it's a win-win for everyone involved. As I had anticipated, they intended to restore and utilize C001's complete power in order to rectify the temporal distortion with the aid of a resonance object. There's still a significant journey ahead of us. This is merely the starting point.
The Sentinel situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament. With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power, but it couldn't return things back to normal.
It would seem so.
Oh, one thing real quick. Okay, back.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
Your chest size is really, really distracting. Sorry, Wuthering Waves developers, artists, you did a bad job at this.
So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
Oh, that's me!
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance.
I remember the dream now. The dream scene.
Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object.
So it worked?
No. A chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
If objects didn't work, then what if it was a person?
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Yeah, one annoying thing about Encore is this. She always aims at the lowest level. Now she's hitting upward because that's the lowest ground for the direction she's looking at. But if I aim this way, she's aiming to this below because that's where how long her range is. So if I want to hit something that's here, she won't hit, she will only hit down below. Except if it is an enemy. So she won't hit this. Oh, she does! Hello! Wait, 66? I really need to send you people. To find a lot of these flowers. These things are easy to get, you get them everywhere. I have a lot of green ones. Can easily make enough of the blue ones. These I have to go farm. Wait, that's an Inferno Rider. What do you need? Oh, you can. Oh, you already have enough. Okay. What about you? You need this from. Oh, really? That guy? It's a bird, isn't it? Yeah, this is a bird. And you have all your stuff already. Nice. Quick question. What level are your weapons? 50? 50? 40. Can I upgrade? I can. Ooh. I have enough. Good. I'll take it. Give her more HP. What's your HP now? 12 too. Well, not much more. Just 12 something. It does get more attack and, you know, stuff. Hey guys.
This is so much fun!
You missed.
One with the sounds.
Well, I missed.
Leave it to me. Noticing.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Into Wooly's belly you go! This is so much fun!
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Listen up! Here we go again! Here comes Encore!
He blew up. Okay, suicide bombers. Okay, need to remember that.
Remnants of the past.
I'm fired up!
Hmm. Well, I can't swim with this, can I? No. Okay.
Going against wind.
Another Chronos order. The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this Chronos order.
Interact with the mechanics. Start the Echo Challenge. Clang bang and transform into Clang Bang. Transform into Clang Bang and use the leap device to launch yourself and ice walls to break through it. Okay, this is for ice walls. Transform to Clang Bang, jump, and then launch a plunging attack to break through ice gaps.
Cherish every gain.
Okay, I get it. First need clang to break through that. Clang bang, I mean.
So it turned you into a clangbang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
This is kind of cute, really.
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try.
Can I just use this? If I remember... No! I think I can dash with it, at least. I think. Could be very wrong. Oh, I can. Haha.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
Hello, you're new? Oh. Let me see what this list. Oh.
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
You're right. Now we can do that. Well, maybe it's for here. Let's see. Okay, that should... Does it open this? No.
Swift and resolute. One sounds.
Bullies, let's race!
Going against wind.
One, two, three, okay.
Here comes Encore!
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wait. That's a level 100. How much damage did I do actually to you?
You're in!
There's no long range attack. I could and he's slow, so that is in my favor.
Here comes Encore. You're it.
Oh wait, not in the water. Get up. Wait, did he die? No, he just reset. I could play around with him a little bit in here.
There has to be more, right?
He would pretty much one-shot me. There's another thing behind him there. I don't know what it is.
Let's race. You're it. Woolly Stampede. Here comes Encore.
Wait, did he reset? Oh man. Oh no, wait, no he didn't. Just a bit confused. I can use this. Oh wait, I think he reset. Oh no, wait.
Woolies, let's race. Woolies, let's race. Here comes Encore.
He definitely will one-hit me. I need to be careful here.
You're it. Blue.
What are you doing? He just wanted to shield us. Man, this is gonna take like 50 minutes to do.
Here comes Encore. Woolies, that away. Here comes Encore. Woolies, let's race. You're it. Here comes Encore. You're it. Woolies, let's race.
We're halfway.
Here comes Encore.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, the suicide attack. Okay. A gold one. I got a gold one. How you like that? Okay, what can I do? Where is it even? Double HP. Anybody need it? How about you? Defend is HP. You have the healing bonus on. You have the regen on. But you have that one as well. Darn it! MC? Wait, why do you... Oh wait, no, you're not the MC, you're the MC. I was wondering. You have defense attack. What are these? Crit damage attack? Oh, both of them crit damage attack. Oh. Are you crit rate attack? But my MC is mostly an all-rounder. I think I'll keep the defense for now. For now. What is this? This is attack HP, attack HP, attack, attack HP. Okay, I have nobody for you yet. But your day will come. I do not know what level is that. 64. What are you gonna do? Shoot me? Oh, throw fireballs at me.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
This is so much
Oh,
fun.
you're already dead. Never mind. Smash Alice piles with attacks and they might drop unexpected rewards. Okay. What's this for anyway? I have nothing to use this on. As far as I know, that is.
Bullies, let's race!
Oh, is that for you in there? Could be. Oops. I need to go back. Disappeared.
Cherish every gain.
One last flare stone to go. There's a carrier lift nearby. Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
That is nice and all, but what is this for? I generally do not know. Oh, is that for you maybe? Or is that just some ore? Oh, you're just ore. Never mind. Oh, that's for you!
Cherish every gain. We've reached the carrier lift. We've reached the carrier lift.
Let's go to the upper.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
So I can't go upper? Okay, lower. Anchor, hit up, please. See, now she don't want to hit up. Oh, oops. You get it? No. How about you? Can you get it? Oh, nice. Okay, I can use you. Research Memorandum C532, date 05. As our 903rd experiment ended in yet another failure, we couldn't help but reminisce about our initial excitement when we completed the first Chronosorter prototype. However, we were always aware that it was a crude replica of C001's power. My calculations show that the Chronosorters could only function within a specific distance and... Oh, it has to be in distance! That's why it doesn't work outside of Mount Firmament. A specific distance and would become useless once removed from the region's time barrier. Although they may still work at the luminous shore, despite this I clung to hope. The concept of a secondary resonance was more than just a theory to me. It was my life's work. It was terrifying to think it could all be a mere fantasy. Research Memorandum C545, date 26. The 931's Chronosorter, like its predecessor, was destroyed by intense resonance shock, but it successfully restored time for a brief 1.29 seconds, making it a valuable sacrifice. I was right. My belief in the secondary resonance theory has been confirmed. When two entities resonate at high intensity, the weaker one can exert much more greater resonance power than its original capacity. The only issue is how the Chronosorters we've been making are too fragile for this task. I need a more powerful resonator, but the risk is too great. No one can withstand the resonance shock of C001 without enduring catastrophic overclocking. Note, I must speak to our visitor. That's me! I saw them telling C001 something. I am convinced that there is a connection between what they did in the brief success of Chronosorter number 931. Yes, I had seen it in my own eyes. C001 must have transmitted some form of unknown energy to the Chronosorter number 931, just when I had deemed the experiment a failure.
Is that so?
I was say,
So this file confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects. They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
it sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament. Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
A destined fight between Yinshi and Sentinel. And the
Yes.
Sentinel.
That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Did the Court of 70 research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
What is overclocking?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command.
Eh?
In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. And the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order.
And the Chronosaur almost broke down.
Rover, do you have an idea?
It was me! Maybe.
Roll for me.
Jinshi.
What? Where? Who? I don't see her. I see some creatures up there, but I don't see her.
Photosynthesis.
Is she surrounded? Could be. Okay, let's get that up. Oh wait. Just wait for the cooldown real fast. That is clearly not happening over there, what we're hearing right now.
You.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here. Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
But we already owe Rover a lot.
And now you're gonna owe me a lot more. I'm here to find out about my past.
As we headed toward Mount Firmament, Rover mentioned a strange dream he had. It may have been a flashback of his lost memories. Rover, Jue, and Mount Firmament. There must be some kind of crucial connection between the three. Rover also has his own reasons for being here.
I see. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will.
If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those Chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving. Look, our last target, on those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
It worked. The court of Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past. The Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
It's a trap! Watch out!
Make it fast.
Negligence on my part.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Take form. Fluorescent shadows. Beckoning light.
Feathers in
Take form.
perish in flames.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones.
Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
The cipher key.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key. I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji. Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi. From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils. How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Chun-Li has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Here comes Encore!
One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Woolly Stampede! Listen up!
Swift and resolute.
Here we go again! No one picks on Encore's friends! This is so much fun! Going against wind. Oh. We'll leave that away.
Swift and resolute. I sent you one with the sounds. That time.
This is so much fun! Roll for me.
Moment of resonance.
Tack, you're it! Woolly Stampede! Woolly, let's race!
One with the sounds.
Listen up! Luminous energy! This is so much fun! You're in for it now! There has to be more, right? Finders keepers. Going against wind. Photosynthesis.
It's Madam Magistrate! She's back! I must go tell Lady Xinyi!
The Mianlung chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you. Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlung chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. This would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it sounds. The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I am a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Jinshi, so far everything we know about the Sentinel is still just speculation.
You were right. But my weakening resonance ability and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
Remnants of the past.
The Mian Loom chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wow.
One with the sounds.
Here we go again. Leave it to me. Woolly's attack. Leave me.
The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
One with the sounds.
This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Here we go again! Into Woolly's belly you go! Woolly, this is so much fun!
One with the sounds. No hesitation. Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery. Moment of resonance. Disperse. One with the sounds.
Grow for me. Woolly's attack. Leave me alone. Here we go again. This is so much fun. Listen up.
Break. The hour is upon us.
Here comes Encore! Woolly Stampede! Into Woolly's belly you go! Woollies, behave! This is so much fun!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
This is so much fun!
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Woolly's attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Woolly's, let's race!
An unexpected discovery.
Listen up! Going against wind.
This must be the Mianlong chamber. We should now help the Sentinel break free from the Flare Crest spines. Chronosorters nearby may have frozen this body of water in time. Or it could have been caused by the temporal disruptions here. Either way, we can use it to our advantage. We can walk over the water now. We are too far away to see what's going on inside. Let's go. I still need more information to determine what we should do next.
One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Photosynthesis.
Swift and resolute.
Woolly's attack! Here comes Encore! Woolly, let's race! This is so much fun! Da-da-da-da-da-da! Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure! Listen up!
I can feel the Sentinel's presence inside, but it's not responding. The flare crest. The Sentinel is telling us we need to find the 3 flare stones corresponding to the flare crest. Then we will be able to lift the confinement set by the Fraxidus.
But I'm not seeing any flare stones, or any kind of entrance to another chamber.
There seems to be something underwater. Let's start with the Chronos Sorter here.
The water level has dropped. It's the flare stone, on that rock.
Let's go retrieve it.
Done.
2 more to go. Let's look for them nearby. Going against wind.
We'll leave that away.
Swift and resolute.
We need to find a way to destroy the spikes with the corroder's help. Same as last time. Let's locate the photon vault first.
Here comes the storm. Woolly stampede.
No hesitation. One with the sounds.
This is so much fun. No one picks on Uncle's friends. Please behave. Leave it to me. Grow for me.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Woolly's attack. You're it. Woolly, let's break. Listen up. You're it.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Oopsie daisy! Roll for me. Going against wind.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Oopsie daisy! Ha! Photosynthesis. Here we go again! This is so much fun! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Swift and resolute. Striking the shadow. One with the sounds.
Bloom! Listen up!
The hour is upon us. Remnants of the past.
Once, tacit discords terrorized the land.
The region of Jinzhou was under siege. A mother and her newborn child were hiding in ruins, trying to avoid the deadly creatures. They weren't safe for long, as the tacit discord found them. The mother sacrificed herself to protect her child. But with her gone, it was difficult for the newborn to survive. In a couple of minutes, its loud cries gradually died out. Fortunately, the newborn's cries echoed through the forest with a unique resonance that reached the ears of the mighty Sentinel. With a burst of energy, our Sentinel dispelled the surrounding evils. But sadly, it was too late. That night, Mount Firmament shook with the roars of a loom, and dark clouds gathered. The Sentinel returned with a dead infant in its embrace. As if by magic, somber clouds parted, and shooting stars lit up the sky. With Mount Firmament's unique flow of time, the Sentinel brought the deceased infant back to life. The resurrected infant became known as the
Sentinel's appointed resonator, and went on to become the magistrate of Jinzhou. Yes, it's me. I've lived in Jinzhou my whole life, and never ventured into Hongzhen. Yet even I know of the legend. To me, Jue is more than just our sentinel, or a revered divine being. It raised me and saved me from certain death. I've been thinking about it on our way here. the Sentinel predicted our fight, why would it even bother saving me in the first place? Now I understand why. Because I am the Sentinel's resonator. I may not have any extraordinary abilities, but I do possess the temporal program that it accidentally lost. If Jinju ever faces a similar time crisis, I might be the only one who can set things right. In our Sentinel's prediction, the battle between us is supposed to happen in the distant future. It had been waiting for an opportunity, a right moment to tell me the truth. That's why it didn't explain. Now may not be the opportunity the Sentinel has been waiting for, but my body cannot hold up much longer. I have to go and face it while I still can. To learn about the truth, or complete our destined battle. Give up my duty. I never thought about it. To be honest, I did doubt myself many times. It was the endless kindness of you, Changli, Xingyi, and everyone in Jinzhou that gave me the courage to push on. Even Jue's decision to bring me back to life, whether out of pity or not, I am truly grateful. The thought of it warms my heart every time. Jinzhou holds everything that's dear to me. Even without the title of magistrate, I could never leave Jinzhou behind. I'm okay. The pain I'm feeling is nothing compared to those trapped in the temporal disruptions. I must find the Sentinel as soon as possible. We draw from the same source of power. Saving it means saving myself. If there is truly no other option in the end, then I will have to fight it. I refuse to back down. I will fight. To protect the Sentinel and to defend Jinzhou. One life may be lost, but many will be saved. If it means keeping everyone safe, then I have no regrets giving my own life. But let me make one thing clear. I am not planning on dying yet. I am here to fight for a chance at survival, no matter how slim that chance may be. We're not in a situation where death is our only option, are we? Thank you for placing your trust in me. Come to think of it, many good things have happened to me since you arrived in Jinzhou. Thank you, Rover. My teacher Changli told me it's up to both of us to solve the crisis at Mount Firmament. As I know you have a special connection with our Sentinel, I need your support in this decision. But don't worry, I'm prepared. This isn't about succumbing to destiny. It's about embracing it fully. I am grateful to have you by my side through it all.
The remaining photon vault is hidden behind the fissured ledge.
Fissured ledge. If only there was a tacitite fulminate. Let's look around.
One last flare stone to go.
Going against wind. Going against wind.
One with the sounds.
Listen up.
Swift and resolute.
This is so much fun! You're in for it now! Finders keepers! Bullies, let's race!
Good. Now we can get that flare stone.
One with the sounds.
Bullies attack! Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
This is so much fun! You're in! Noticing. Here we go again! You're in for it now! Bloom! Going against growth for me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Cherish every gain. All set. The Sentinel should be able to break free now.
Yes, I believe so. Let's head back to the Sentinel's place.
Jinshi, it has been quite some time. And greetings, Lord Arbiter. Or should one address you as Rover now? One cannot discern the cause of your arrival. Yet its significance heralds Jinzhou's fateful juncture. Shall a child who has lost their memories take up arms and fight for their fate? Or shall they retreat to their cradle and slumber? The seed of the future shall be sown in this very moment. Once the situation settles, an explanation shall be provided. For now, one must implore you to simply engage, decide, and observe. Jinshi, your journey has been an arduous one. Aside from aiding one in this predicament, surely there are other inquiries you wish to make.
I cannot bring myself to ask for more. All I seek is the truth. Mount Firmament is in grave danger. Regarding the temporal mandate and your injuries, please do not keep the truth from me any longer.
One understands your concerns. The timing may not be optimal for this disclosure, yet in the midst of crisis, one must act with expedience. For one will soon perish. One such as this, of immortal nature, is designed to endure for all time. Yet one suffered severe harm in ancient times, and now relies on the Yanlong Chamber for survival. This is not the optimal solution. For a long time, one has had to use this chamber to replenish energy, hoping to delay the inevitable doom. Yet fate cannot be defied. The Fraxidas have conspired against this one. Now, the injury only worsens. The Myanlong chamber can no longer prolong one's life. Jinzhou. The city of Jinzhou will be no more. Ever since one descended upon Mount Firmament, using the power of temporal mandate to repel tacit discords, time has been in disarray within this location. The fate of Jinzhou was sealed from that moment on. Over the past millennia, one has defied the laws of nature and sustained Jinzhou at the cost of one's own life force. Otherwise, the temporal disruption would wreak havoc not only on Mount Firmament, but on the entire region of Jinzhou. If this were to happen, all life will be engulfed in a chaotic storm of twisted time flow. Jinzhou shall forever remain frozen in time. The past and the future melt into one, rendering life indistinguishable from death. The ceremonial rituals and endless battles persist, intertwining joy and sorrow into an eternal blur. All inhabitants of Jinzhou shall endure this perpetual fate until time itself ceases to exist. It is this one's own doing, and one must put an end to it. In the coming days, one will exert every ounce of strength to freeze the time in Jinzhou at the cost of one's remaining life. In that moment, Jinzhou will fall into stillness, but not perish. In the distant future, the people of Wanglong may discover a method to rescue Jinzhou.
Is there truly nothing else we can do?
This is not the optimal solution, but it suffices as an option.
Please, forgive me, but I cannot do as you say. A decade, a century. What if nobody comes up with a solution? By that time, the world will have turned its back on this forgotten city. And who would be willing to spend precious resources rescuing a small city in a far-off corner of the world? Jinzhou's fate deserves better than an uncertain future.
Whilst one may not live to witness the future, one can still envision endless possibilities yet to come. In my deduction, this method proves to be the most effective and stable. Magistrate Jinshi, as you express doubts, pray tell, how do you propose to solve this issue? The flow of time upon Mount Firmament is in disarray, and it can only be contained through one's utmost effort. If one does not freeze the time now, the situation in Jinzhou shall surely worsen 100-fold, or even 1,000-fold after one's passing.
You once predicted a destined battle between us. Is it true?
Correct.
I was lost at first, struggling to grasp the prophecy's meaning. Only when I learned of your actions alongside the court of Savante did it all become clear. By clashing two resonating powers, a second resonance awakening can be induced. Through this, I am able to push my resonance ability beyond its limits and invoke the temporal mandate to restore the flow of time. Though I will be forced to raise my blade against you.
Ridiculous! If you clash with my resonance power, even the smallest mistake will result in overclocking and leave you nothing but an empty husk. You are well aware of its excruciating effects. The pain you feel now is but a faint scratch in comparison to its true torment. Moreover, you will be trapped within the fissures of time itself. Your being will be relentlessly shredded and mended day after day, denied any respite for eternity.
But I can restore the errors in the flow of time. Isn't that why you saved me all those years ago? I'm just doing what you've been doing all along. Going against fate to keep Jinzhou safe.
Jinshi, you are given one last opportunity. Let me freeze the time, and I can ensure your safety. You're only here to witness before the right time arrives. But you are not compelled to remain idle. Should you intervene, we may augment Jinshi's odds of survival by a fraction. Command me to transfer my temporal mandate access to Jinshi at the right moment. the moment of her resonance abilities depletion. When she is teetering on the brink of overclocking and near death, then we may still save her life. Miss that moment by even the slightest margin, and Jinshi's fate will be sealed.
I should have died a long time ago. But I was lucky enough to be saved by you, allowing me the chance to see the glittering lights of Jinzhou for myself. You rewinded time to save me. I am responsible. Jinzhou is my home. If it's ever in danger, I will do everything in my power to protect what I hold dear, even at the cost of my own life.
Such a valiant speech. Do you know the weight of this decision?
I understand your concerns. I will reach my second awakening with our destined confrontation and restore the time flow. Are you willing to bet on me?
Restore the time flow. Pray, from where does this confidence arise? You are my resonator, but your strength is only a fraction of mine. There is little chance for you to retreat unscathed.
But I can at least win some hope for our people. Even if it costs me my soul, my everything. I cannot die without trying. I may only bear your power for a fleeting moment. It's all I need to secure a better future for Jinzhou, defying all of your predictions, and I can keep you safe. If there is anyone who can face you in a fight, that person has to be your resonator. I will be your final winning move in this game.
Are you truly ready to challenge a being worshipped by your kind? Will you not regret it when you meet your bitter demise?
I will not regret it, no matter what.
Very well, Magistrate of Jinzhou. Come to the summit. Demonstrate your prowess. Show me how you shall be my triumphant ace.
Listen up.
Lord Arbiter, one is curious about your choice this time. Wherever the tides may take us, you will bear witness to our fight.
Government must be guided by virtue. Chi, do you keep this in mind?
Yes, virtue must come first. Politics, commerce, it all must serve the people.
From now on, you shall be known as Jinshi, bearing Jinzhou's name as your own. What do you think of this world?
Like here. Darkness clings, but lights flicker in the gloom.
A guiding light is not easily lit.
That's why they stand out so brightly against the darkness.
This entrance leads to one Sonorosphere. Magistrate Jinchi, one shall await you there. Rover, this battle is related to the fate of Jinzhou, and only you can open this Sonorosphere. The key to Jinzhou's future lies in your hands.
If I open it, Jinchi is bound to face you in the ultimate battle. The ideal outcome would be for her to absorb your power at the critical moment and restore the time flow without any loss of life. But there's a chance that she could push herself too far and end up dying from overclocking. Though, if I do nothing, you'll use your remaining power to freeze all of Jinzhou in time.
Correct. Now, please let us know your choice.
Rover. I have been preparing for this moment. Leaving Jinzhou behind fills me with regret. Knowing I may never again bask in its glorious sunshine, or witness the purity of its snowflakes. But that's why I'm here. To ensure that others can still experience the wonders of nature. Our city has a rich history, with generations witnessing endless sunrises and sunsets at the border. Our people have sacrificed their blood and tears to protect Huanglang's safety. They deserve a bright future. I want to protect Jinzhou in my own way. As Jinchi, as a citizen of Jinzhou, and as Jinzhou's magistrate. Let's begin.
true. Thus it ends. Onward. So be it. Onwards. Onwards. Sacred light. Evil be cleansed. Thunder guide us. There's much to be done. Onwards. Sacred light. Negligence on my part. Evil be cleansed. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Onwards. The sky beckons. Sacred light.
What impressive feat, Magistrate Jinshi. However, you are still a long way from inheriting my power. Back down now, while you still can.
I've made up my mind, and I will not back down. He once said it's not easy to become a candle of light. But I still want to try. I want to see if I can ignite a spark of hope for Jinzhou.
Lord Arbiter. May this one transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi. This one has heard your decision. What do you think of this?
They deserve a brighter future.
The transfer has been carried out as you instructed. Jinshi, one shall honor one's promise and restore Jinzhou's future to you and its people. Jinshi has recovered. One will soon send her back to Jinzhou for recuperation. Please do not worry. With all matters resolved, as per the agreement, it is time for one to address you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel, the guide of Jinzhou's civilization. Everything about Jinzhou has been stored in my mind. You are my arbiter and my former master. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon, for it is not all-knowing. All my knowledge came from you. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. In the past, One was granted the key to that Sonorosphere by your hand. You said you planned to participate in history, to make choices and witness the development of civilizations. One had previously requested for permission to transfer the temporal mandate to Jinshi, as that is how one is designed to function. Every ounce of my existence, from life to death, and even the passing on of power, is subject to your approval. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. Since Jinshi has inherited my power, the temporal programs are now complete. Jinzhou is no longer under threat. Jinshi has fully assumed the mantle of leadership. From this day forth, one shall only offer aid when it is truly needed. This situation has been analyzed before, but the number of variables made reaching a safe conclusion impossible. To accomplish her goal, Jinshi must possess both strength and confidence. Revealing the truth to her earlier would only add to her troubles and not aid in improving her abilities. Today was not the ideal moment for our destined battle to unfold, but the Fraxidus has remarkably escalated its arrival. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. The flow of time on Mount Firmament has been restored to its natural pace, but the citizens of Hongzhen must still contend with shortened lifespans should they attempt to depart. Fortunately, with Jinshi's resonance ability, they can stay safe as long as they remain on the mountain. For lack of a better solution, this is the best we can do. Through countless ages, the imposing Mount Firmament stood firm against the storms. But as spring brings thunder and change, one feels a spark of transformation in the air. The people of Hongzhen have a bright future ahead. One that can be steered in the right direction within mere days with proper leadership. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. I am Jue the Sentinel. You are my arbiter. In bygone days, I stood by your side as you established Jinzhou City. You tasked me with safeguarding its prosperity. This one begs your pardon. One is prepared to answer any inquiries you may have. You're tacit, Mark. There is something unusual.
What? What's wrong? ya. Huh? Is it you, big thing? Huh? How dare ya? I'm gonna teach you a Wait, pause. I don't think it has any bad intentions. It smells like the unnatural smell I smelled in Jinzhou before. Oh, so you must be that sentinel. Hello there, big one. Rover, why didn't you wake me up earlier? I got a feeling I missed out on a lot of fun.
It does feel similar to me, but there is some difference. This entity is unfamiliar to me. As it resides within your tacit mark, one can only assume you granted it access intentionally. Lord Arbiter, have you heard of the Black Shores? The Black Shores is the starting point of your journey in this world. If you have doubts, this one suggests a visit to that island. Worry not. The Wuthering waves ebb and flow. They shall send you back to where you belong. One suggests heading back to Hongzhen to reunite with your companions, Lord Arbiter. With Mount Firmament no longer posing a threat, surely Hongzhen will undergo significant changes.
Okay, I'm a bit confused right now. Okay, I have two options: return to Hongzhen, and optional option, ski down the mountain. Which one is the ski down? That one? Or that? I think it's that one.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
This is so much fun! Bully! You're it! Oopsie daisy!
Swift and resolute. I sense you're one with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
Roll for me. Listen up.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Here we go again.
Swift and resolute.
This is so much fun.
One with the sounds. The end has come.
Woolly's attack.
Swift and resolute.
Into Woolly's belly you go. This is so much fun. That's bask in the sunlight.
Remnants of the past. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Woolly, that away.
Cherish every gain.
Mount Firmament glowed with the sun's light, high above the clouds and snow. Then, suddenly, they vanished, revealing a distant blue sky. And amidst it all stood a white-haired maiden, like a goddess descended from the heavens. With a mere wave of her hand, she brought forth a new season, transforming the streets below. This maiden was none other than the dead infant, now reborn as the magistrate of Jinzhou. When thunder roars in spring's embrace, the sun shall shine upon this place. For only through death and strife can one truly embrace new life.
I see. Doesn't matter. That's not important for our goal. We have the answers we wanted already. With the second resonance awakening, we will tap into powers that rival the Sentinels. Complete control of the artificial resonator awakening process is within reach. And lastly, about that rover. This trip was worth it. We've collected many wonderful notes, haven't we? It's about time. Get moving. Can't let a certain someone wait too long behind bars.
Well, that's that. That's the end of version 1.1, the main quest, Dawn of Eons. Because I didn't get any new continue quests. And the person that the woman was talking about, well, that is about the crazy card guy.
To my connection with the world
It's psychopath.
And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Well, what's my resonator level? 32, okay. Complete the main quest, Act 7, Dawn of Eons. Completed. Well, Well, during the quest I did say that I was hoping that we could play with, what's her name? I forgot her name already. The red, pink hair, oversized chest woman. We did get to play around a little bit with her, which is good. She's a sword user. And her E is quite nice. But I don't know how good she is in a long battle. But yeah, we gotta play around with her a bit. Anyway, hey look, we got 1670, that's enough for temples. Who's my 5-star?
For you. I hope it makes you happy.
No, it does not. Already have you, Miss Farina. guess that's all. I'm very sad. Ooh, actually, this is pretty good. Offer attack for 5 seconds, 6 heals. Offer attack. That's only 25. I think it's higher attack, that's for sure. Anyway, that was that. We're gonna end it here. And it's gonna be... This version 1.1 has been out for how long? Let me see. It was end of June, wasn't it? Somewhere like there. So like 2 weeks almost. 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks. Ooh. So what, in 2-3 weeks we're getting when is our banner over? In 1 week. Well, 8 days technically. But and then Miss whatever her name was again, I forgot. We get her banner, which will last for 2 weeks, maybe 2-3 weeks. So like in 3-4 weeks we're getting the next update. Okay. Version 1.2. 3 to 4 weeks, Rover. That's what we have to do side quests, exploration and all that. Farming. Okay. I don't think I'll should I stream those? Like side quests and stuff. I mean, I'm playing a lot of different games right now, and I want to focus on Genshin a lot for Natlan. Getting ready for 4.8 and Natlan at the same time. What is this? Oh, another hologram thing. Never mind. I think I came across one here. Yeah. Wait, are we fighting the Crownless? I am. Okay. Ah, the Crownless is easy. Anyway. We're gonna end it here, and when I play Wuthering Waves, it will be off screen until we hit the main quest again. Perhaps. Probably, yeah. And let's see what games I'm playing. Wuthering Waves, Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ. I'm only playing off screen. Yeah, I have time to play some single player games then. Okay. So yeah, that's it. I will see you guys next time, which is tomorrow, which will be Genshin. It's only going to be Genshin streams for a little while, and maybe some single player games in between. But yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Why did you have to show up? Why? Oh well. Can't get them all. Anyway, I will see you guys the next time, which will be Genshin, yeah. Until then, see ya.
Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting.